Okay, I think the stream is finally live. Okay, it finally looks like it's live. Oh, thank God. It was giving me a fight there for a little bit, and it did not want to go live. So it was fighting with me. So yay, I am finally live. I don't know how much talking I'm gonna do in this because of the fact that I've had a migraine since Friday. And of course, I am cleaning and packing and stuff, and so I am just not doing very good. And I'm running low on migraine medications, and with no insurance and very little money, it is very hard to afford those things. So, I'm gonna do what I can. I went to the doctor today to get an adjustment because usually getting a chiropractic adjustment helps with my neck and whatnot. He put me on a special table and did some special things on my neck, and I'm in a lot of pain right now. So that's why I'm trying not to move. I want my hair up off of me because it's bothering me and it's hot, like on my neck, and it's touching me and it's really bugging me. But I can't pull all of my hair up right now because of my head. So I'm working with what I got. And I spent yesterday wiping down movies and packing away movies and stuff because the real estate agent told me that in order to list the house for sale that I have to pack away like everything personal and clean off my desks and hide away my makeup and like basically take everything off of all the surfaces and stuff like that so people can see themselves in your place. So I said, yeah, well, that's going to be hard to do since I fucking live here. Anyways, I don't know how that's going to work, but I did spend quite a bit last night and yesterday because I took off from work because my head was just pounding. That, just prepping stuff, and my Amazon order came in today that I have like a tape dispenser in here that I use for like packing like orders and stuff, but like I needed something that I could pack moving boxes and stuff with. So I ordered a heavy duty like paper or tape cutter and stuff, and I ordered several rolls of tape and a heavy duty marker to mark on boxes like what the hell's in it kind of thing. So that order came in today. So plus now I have those boxes that I can use to pack with. So yay for that. But it's been a lot, but also I've been like overdoing it myself. I haven't not played a game in probably since Thursday last week because my head's been so bad. So it is what it is. So before I jump into this, I do have a couple of different characters on Baldur's Gate. So when it comes to playing Baldur's Gate 3, I have my main character that I started when the game originally launched last year, and it's my druid. And then I got to Act 3 with her, and I got into the main city, and I went to do a bunch of questing and stuff. And I'm talking to my friend Louise, and I'm like, why can't I do this? And how come this doesn't allow me to do this? And how come I can't talk to these people? And there's a cave here and I can see it. And how come I can't go and do this? And she's like, well, did so and so survive at Moonrise Tower? And I'm like, no, because we got in a fight in blah, blah, blah. And that individual like died. And they're like, oh shit. So if they don't survive at blah, 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 then you can't talk to them in Act 3 and they don't help you with blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, well, fuck. So I found that there was And I actually sat and had a conversation, with Jason the other day because he never even made it Act 3. I just, he got to like, what, Jack? What are you stomping through the house yelling your head off for, cat? What? Siamese. Um, so he got like to the beginning of Act 3, like just outside the city, and that's like where he stopped. He never made it any further than that. So I'm like much further ahead than he is. I have not defeated the Elder Brain. I have not like defeated that because like I went to disable the Steel Watch and couldn't because I kept running into like problems and I'm like, what the fuck? So I was like, okay, let's pump the brakes. So I had made a paladin at one point and I was like, okay, I'll just go back and play my paladin. But then I realized, oh, this isn't the paladin I thought it was. This is a Dark Urge paladin, which also don't try and play a Dark Urge with your significant other, because it's just fucking weird. It really is. Because I made a Dark Urge character and then Jason was trying to like join me and play with me. Also, that like really messes up your party dynamics. If that person is one, not willing to play with you regularly, two, wants to go off and like do their own shit when you're trying to like focus on like objectives and stuff and like you have like certain things on your mind that you need to do and like they don't, um it's really kind of counterproductive to be with a bunch of party members in a game that you're here and they're somewhere the fuck over here. And you're like, are you picking your butt? What are you doing? Why are you in a bush? What happened? He's like, oh, I wandered over here to look at something. And next thing you know, he's like, and he's digging in his bag. And I'm like, what are you doing? And he's like looking for something for like ever. And then I go in there and he's like, and this was like before like he went to New York and whatever, like, so because I swear that man can fall asleep fucking anywhere. We would get on the subway when I would go up and visit in New York, and we would sit down on the subway, and he would just, and thank God I knew what train we were on or where we needed to get off because I would go up there like every couple of months and it was easy to remember, okay, we got on this train at this place and this is where we're going and this is where we need to get off and this, we've got like 9 stops or whatever before I need to go get the hell up, smack him, elbow him, punch him, whatever. And I actually felt safer in New York than I ever have in Florida, so there's that. But literally he would just sit down and just like pass out. I'm like, dude, how do you just like fucking sleep anywhere? I don't know how that works. But like I would, like when I would go in the room that he was, set up on his laptop and stuff, I would go in there because we were supposed to be like gaming and he'd be literally standing in a bush, digging in his backpack, and he would be passed the fuck out, sleeping. And I'm like, how are we supposed to play a game together if you were like, I'd be like, go to bed. Just go to bed. I'm tired. I'm sorry. Go the fuck to bed. Go to bed. So, yeah. So that also is a problem when you're trying to like game with people. I have found also it really messes up your party dynamics because like when I'm playing by myself, I control everybody in my party, which also another thing, I really hate that we only have like 4 people in the party. I would like to have 5. That one extra person, because you've got your healer, your caster, your ranged person, your your Skull Dagger, which is like your Starian character, and then you've got your beat 'em. I call him my Wham Bam Thank You Ma'am, which is usually me. Like when I play other games like World of Warcraft or something, it would be me, which is the like when I play WoW, I have a Death Knight, so I am the tank. I go in and I go. I take care of business and I wander off. And then I've got everybody behind me or where I can see them because, when you're a tank, you're supposed to turn the boss away from everybody else so that hey, woo, everybody's attention is on you because that's what you're supposed to do as a tank is you get the boss's attention and you tell it it's ugly and its mama dresses it funny so that you hurt its feelings so that it's paying attention to you so that all of the DPS can do its job. And you're over here, insulting it so that it ignores everybody else, pew-pewing it from behind. That's what the tank's job is. So I think when playing Baldur's Gate, I think it would be great to have a 5-party because you could have somebody like Lae'zel or Karlach in your group at all times to wham bam thank you ma'am. And then you've got your healer, which is Shadowheart, and then you've got your Astarion, which is your backstabber, or your lockpick because he's amazing at lockpicking. Then you have your caster or ranged person, which is either Will or Gale. So there's your 5th person, unless the person that you are is one of those types. Whatever you play as a person can be one of those types, and then you would take the place of one of the other ones. But I think it would be amazing in Baldur's Gate, instead of having a 4-party group, to have that 5th party member. So I would love to have 5 party members, but alas, we do not. And the few times that I've actually played D&D on paper and not like on a video game, it's only been like 2 or 3 of us at a time playing. So I've never been in a party of 5 or more, so I wouldn't know what that's like. But I remember playing like Dungeon Hack back in the day. Actually, I still have my original Dungeon Hack diskettes and books and stuff. Okay, so anyways, on here, just to show you really quick, I do have a couple of characters. Let me go ahead. So this one here, I don't remember what... she was, or Laura. And then Aveline is... Oh, she was the... Okay, so Relora has to be the other paladin. Alorian is my main character. That's the druid. And then Brielle Starshield is the new one that I just made. This is the new paladin. And I just changed it so that they can't have, like... See all these save slots for Alorian? I had it set to like 25. Look at this. I was like, no, we need to get rid of some of this. No. So I set it so that, look at how many saves there are. So I changed it so that you can't save more than 10 auto saves and more 10 game saves, because 10 of each, because it was just so much. I couldn't do it. So anyway, so Brielle Starshield was, which I had to use Google to come up with a name because I absolutely suck at like naming my characters. So she is a dwarf paladin. So let me go ahead and load into the game. Oh, and I do have mods. I do have a bunch of mods. So the mods that I have are like weightless items, reusable items, so like potions and things that like coat your weapons and whatnot. All of those, like I only need to keep like one of each on my characters. Arrows, all of those are like 100% reusable because I ain't got time to be buying extras and shit. I will buy them so that as I pick up characters and stuff in the game, I can make sure everybody's got one of everything. But it makes life easy. So see, I also deleted some recently, so that's great. Yep, disabled. That's the new one. I did not realize that Infinite Scrolls was a thing, so I installed that one. So I have like infinite potions and infinite elixirs and stuff like that, which is basically you can continue to use it. Like you keep one of everything in your bag, and then like you can continue to cast it. So yes. So there was a couple of mods that I noticed that like was super annoying to have, or things that were just like, why the fuck do I need this kind of thing? Or I made choices to get rid of it. So it just made sense to get rid of it, whatever. Anyways, so now I'm going to load in and then I will show you my character. I think I'm level 3 on everybody. I think. Why are people so... Stop tagging me in that crap. I do not fucking care. Somebody in one of the local Facebook groups that I belong to for like the local area, which I joined because I wanted to know like what was going on. And it's handy to be in the group because like I didn't know there was like certain things going on, and I didn't like, I learned about like early voting and stuff from this group, so it's nice to be in it. But one of the moderators for the group had posted something that seemed rather suspicious, and I had commented on it. Well, somebody posted this like really shitty response, basically calling me stupid. Like, number one, I'm new to the area, I'm not from this fucking state, and they're like, it's this county, not that county, and you're talking about a whole other city. Like, you didn't need to talk to me like that, one. But two, I was just giving her maybe some insight on some options that she could do if she's concerned about the thing. You didn't have to be shitty about it. And now I'm getting like hate comments on the post because the moderator had where she works, which is at a church in like I guess the next town over or something, which is in another county, which I didn't know it was a whole other county, to be honest. But this dude sits in what looks like an unmarked cop SUV every day, all day long, next to her work, and it's very unsettling. And she said he's there from the time she gets to work to the time she leaves from work, every day, all day long. And it's very concerning to her because she says when she pulls into work, he's already there. And it's not like it's a private driveway or anything. It's kind of like one of those like little access roads that they use to get into the back end of the church property. And it's a civilian car. It's not an unmarked cop car. It's not a cop. And I was like, well, maybe it's somebody that's parked there, like waiting on a kid to get off the bus or something. Or maybe it's somebody that's in a vehicle that it does look like an unmarked cop car. I said, maybe they're parked there to maybe make people think that they are an unmarked cop to get people to stop speeding. And she goes, that's what I thought at first too. But they've been there every day, all day long for weeks now. And it's been every day. And I'm like, oh, that is really weird. Like, I would call like the local PD and just give them your concerns and see what they say about it. Maybe they could, just drive by and see, what they're up to or whatever. If this is like concerning to you, like you go to work, you're the only person inside the church building the entire day, like all day long, you're a female alone in a building, and this male individual is there the entire time that you're at work, and it's making you uncomfortable. Why not do a wellness check? Maybe they're up to something. Maybe they're scoping something out. Who knows? But, a simple call to the local PD and just say something like, hey, this has been going on for weeks now. I don't know what they're up to, but it's a little concerning to me because, again, single white female in a building all by myself, and this dude is here, all the time. gives me the heebie-jeebies. And then now all of a sudden I'm being told off because of my advice to the moderator, being told I'm stupid because it's a whole other county and it's not even the city that I thought it was, because she said it's between the city I thought it was and another city. And like I fucking know what the name of that city is. I'm not from this fucking area. It's like insane. All right, so whoops, wrong one. All right, so this is my character. Soapbox over. I just saw that somebody had tagged me in a fucking another hate comment. I wish the moderator would go and remove those. Anyway, so this is my character. Her name is Brielle. She is a golden dwarf, which gave her like insane stats to start with. And then one of the mods that I had done, I thought it was just like fancy clothing, which gave me these really cool underwear, which I was like, oh, those are kind of pretty. But then the container that had the clothes in it also had like boots that all had Misty Step on it. And they all had, I'll show you, like costumes. And each one of the costumes had some sort of like bonus thing. Like if you look, this one has 1+2 investigation. And it also has something called ensnaring strike. I was like, oh, those were neat. But also somehow or another, one of the other mods that I installed gave me like all these like really cool, like awesome weapons. But the only problem with that is you can only pick them up on the ship at the very fucking beginning when you start. Which means when you and Lae'zel and Shadowheart initially start out on the ship, that's the only time you can pick up all of this stuff. So what I did was I geared up her and Shadowheart and Lae'zel with the gear that I knew they would need. And then I picked up the gear that I knew Gale and Astarion would need. And then I kind of thought ahead for Will and Karlach. And then I went through and all of the legendary gear that was still in the chest, I went ahead and kind of like threw that in my bags until everybody was like overburdened. Like they had so much shit in their bags they could barely walk. Like they were waddling at that point. I was like, anyways, but before I added like the gear and stuff onto my characters, her strength was already like through the roof because of her stats. And when I looked, like my friend was already telling me like paladins, a dwarf paladin were like super OP, because just there's something about dwarves and paladins. And I'm like, well, a dwarf, you kind of need a double-handed axe. I mean, it's a dwarf. So, not trying to be like racially insensitive or anything, but like in World of Warcraft, you would either have like a double-handed axe or double-handed mace, or occasionally like a morning star and a shield or something like that. But more than likely, it's a two-handed weapon that you can won't be, wacky thumpy with. Oh, my nose is itchy. So anyway, so she's got some like serious attributes between her gear. Like her gear gives her a lot of like bonuses. And then of course her stats and whatnot were pretty nice to start with because of what she is. And then she has the Oath of the Ancients. I was looking at what would be the best type of oath for her, because there's 3 oaths for a paladin. There's 3 different types of dwarves. So I thought, because I wanted to do some minimal healing with her, I thought that this one would be the best as well. Plus, sometimes paladins think that they have a, they always seem to have a god complex. So I figured let's just kind of, let's just play on that. So anyway, so this is what I've got going on with her. And then looks like we gotta sort my bags. And then I have a spell here that says summon 10,000 gold, and it just splits it among the party. So I just discovered something. What's this? Pile of bones. Yeah, more crap to pick up. Which, I have plenty of money. I don't really need to pick up crap, but you know, it's a bad habit I've got.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly.
You know, his coloring with that armor that I've got on him looks really nice. The silver with his skin tone and the brown accenting on the armor really kind of accents him well.
I can say only this. Karlach's not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to their throats.
What's that supposed to mean?
The truth will out before you know it. One night soon in a remote camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance. You don't know the half of it.
Karlach's got the brawn of a warrior and the wiles of a survivor. Best of all, she speaks her mind plainly and fully. Show her due respect. I expect I am your first.
I hadn't really talked to her yet. I just rescued her a minute ago.
Of course you haven't. They would have cut you from navel to neck. You are no less alien to me than I am to you. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake. Better is an opinion, but mine is sadly more economical, disciplined, dignified.
Yuck. No, it's not. It's fucking hideous.
I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a crash. You do well to observe more and question less.
She's always so fucking rude.
Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gall and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born.
Disgusting.
Because I do not intend to let this happen. Not to me, and if you stick with me, not to you. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me. Yes, if you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises. Bad surprises. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass. Something's on my mind. Karlach and Will seem to have put their differences aside. I thought it was going to come to blows for a moment. What can I say? They were eye-catching. Consider me an art lover.
she's a little touchy about stuff, so I try not to press her about stuff. She seems quite bitchy. Alright, I know if I go up here now, which I haven't done this area yet, that I'm gonna end up at the toll house, and I don't need to do that just yet.
What's inside?
Laser, have you ever done a good deed just for the sake of it?
I have performed deeds well and efficiently. Is this what you know?
Not exactly. But you answered my question.
There are hundreds of druid symbols on their equipment. Who does this compare?
I remember what's up there. Alright. I think I'm gonna bypass going over there for right now.
When they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster.
I've faced countless powers and conquered them all. This will be no different.
I've always had a soft spot for the confident ones.
Lord. Yeah, we're gonna let the bugbear and his girlfriend go at it for a while, because I don't want anything to do with that.
Beast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Oh my god, that was a really bad roll.
The dagger is tightly embedded in the carcass. You notice nothing unusual. You yank the dagger free, leaving a narrow slit behind. Blistering meat, tough as boar hide. Only the sharpest teeth could pierce it.
Yeah, and whatever the hell that knife was I just took. I have not been to the town yet, so... And they just going at it in there. There you are, friend. Kind of cheated to get over here. I didn't come across right.
Cruel words strengthen neither heads nor hearts, Sheriff.
I wouldn't quite say that. I learned a lesson after all.
You came to resemble a tutor, I bet. I taught them to fight, not to hate.
Alright, so when I...
Hmm. That's curious. Saloon night prayer, marked with the same symbol as the chest. I'll have to sully my tongue and recite it. This way. Worth a try. There's magic guarding this thing. Words, clearly.
Time to see what's inside.
You should leave it, or even destroy it if possible. This rubbish is an offering to Selena. At best, it's worthless. At worst, who knows? Could be cursed. Do not trifle with that moon witch or her trinkets. Only trouble will follow.
Whoa. Please work this time. Oh, thank you. Couldn't do that again.
Should have stayed quiet. You want the truth? Fine. I worship Shah, mistress of the night, Seluna's twin and foe. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
The goddess of secrets.
Oh, that sucks.
Never a dull moment.
Okay, so I guess the little thing that we were standing in was blocking the little monster guy from joining us, which is kind of funny
On my way.
because he just kind of wandered in miraculously. Okay, there's the owl bear.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owl bear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
What's this? Something weak, something tender. Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat. It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse.
Oh, that was finally a good roll.
You're small, weak. Killing you would be a waste of time. You can go, but you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds.
Let's try this way. Healing's on the way.
So I'm guessing healing it was a bad idea. Let me go back and load that again and see. You would think it would want the healing. I guess not. She got bitchy.
No time to dally. Take him, mother.
At least things have stayed interesting. Don't waste a step. You feel the quake.
What's this?
All right, let's try this again.
It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse. You're small, weak. You can go, but you make one wrong step.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
What should I do? Your time has come.
This is my time. I found them all.
Cub looks
Oh shit, it was supposed to be non-lethal. I forgot that he could do damage. Fuck.
Wake, hungry.
A single strike will end his suffering.
It hurts. Hungry. Food.
You watch, speechless, as the cub begins to eat his mother.
Rob has a fighting chance now. That, or we've just prolonged its misery.
Wish I had a bag of holding. An owlbear ale. These are supposed to be worth a fortune. I need a quick word. Oblivious to your presence, the cub continues to gorge himself on his dead mother.
Here's the Blade of Frontiers toughest kill.
It was a great scrap. A hungry minotaur with a hankering for human flesh. An axe bearing mounted a fur
You
shield.
don't mind if I don't ask
Gave
to
me a
see.
nasty skill.
An empty mindflyer vessel. If its occupant survived, then nowhere to be seen.
Why? A great. I wanted to let you know. I just figured you couldn't spell it.
Looking up. Goblins ahead. Looks like they're laying in ambush.
Moonhaven.
What is this over here that I'm missing? That asshole tried to kill me. But what else is over here? Oh, it's the grove. Okay. Now I see why. Okay, that makes sense. need to go do the hag thing first, I think. Or I should say the swamp.
Something over there.
Every old woman you meet.
Just tell us where she is. We don't want any trouble. But you'll probably get in trouble if you don't fess up.
Stay out of sight.
Well, shit.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Mayrina. Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Stop this. We won't ask again.
Okay, fine.
Careful. Don't trust a word out of her mouth. Our sister went to the hag, and we ain't seen her since.
Hand over heart, I don't know their sister. I will gladly help you all look for her, though.
Enough. Where is she?
Bollocks. You were supposed to rush to my defense, love. Fat lot of good you are. Some advice. You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready. Bye-bye now.
So, goodness. They did.
There is work to do. Will I go then?
Kill the hag. She's scared she won't be a good mom, but she will. I know it. With pitchforks. Stupid.
Very stupid.
Apples. So red. So delicious, but the note. Joel. Cattle. Farmer.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions. The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Hags play with their food. Farm out by Baldur's Gate. Mom, Joel, Mayrina, and soon a niece. Don't drink the water. My sister went to Ether.
looking ahead. Maybe in your pockets. It's not over, then through.
Chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Oh, that sucked.
The place has a quiet sense of calm. You can't see anything strange.
I am ready.
Well, it's better than my last roll. Holy cow.
Let's move. Swift as my feet can carry me. Let's have a look.
We don't walk in the fucking water, you dipshit.
Blood everywhere. Someone wasn't as fortunate in their choice of campsite as us.
Something over there.
Wonder what kind of creature could have caused so much damage. I'll give it a shot.
The key is with this part of the map, we need to be very careful with
Should mind my step.
staying on the path, staying on the out of the water.
What's hiding here?
voice warbles. You realize it's trying to say bar. The sheep stares at you with unsettling malice.
Let's see if what it does when I try and pet it, because I know it ain't a sheep. Oh, that's really bad. Well,
Wheezing, the sheep backs away.
that's what I was looking for, the waypoint. I knew it was over here somewhere. It's been a minute since I've been out this way. This is the guy that wants to kill Astarion.
A fellow wanderer. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal with me. An old hunter's trick. If you can't mask your scent, spoil it. Perhaps that's why I've survived so long. Where more fearsome peers have not. You would be wise to look past the seeming of things, if you intend to bargain with the lady of this house. That is why you came to her lair, I take it, to bargain. A more innocent name than some I could call her. But it is what she is that ought to concern you. Her kind have hidden among us since the first darkness, and their knowledge is matched only by their spite. Know how to ask, and they'll share that knowledge, if you're fool enough to pay their price. Whatever's easiest to lose, and the hardest to do without. But the thing I hunt has gone to ground. If she can tell me how to draw him out, I'll pay whatever she asks. Truth is like a blade, my friend. We can arm ourselves with it, or just as easily find it pressed against our throat. I would not put you in danger.
Well, let's see how bad this roll is. No. Oh, that actually went really well. I am very surprised. Okay.
No. This duty is mine alone. But for such an offer, an answer at least is owed. I hunt a vampire spawn called Astarion. I'm bound to bring him back to Baldur's Gate, alive. but I cannot swear to his condition as my father done. Is he known to you? My people were recently attacked in the night. Our camp set upon by a band of vampire spawn. In the chaos of battle, one of them stole away with our children. We've been searching for them ever since. We believe this Astarian knows exactly what happened that night and where to find our little ones. If captured, my people will make him talk. So I ask again, is he known to you?
Oh my god. Okay, so in Act 3, I run into his people. They ask for my help with recovering their little ones. Astarian tells them that they're already gone. But see, in my version of this playthrough with my druid, I let Astarian kill him and then throw him in the Hag's Well. Like, I didn't meet him up on this hill. I found him over by the well, and I let Astarian and him go at it, and Astarian bit him and then threw him in the well. So I met his people in Act 3, and they told me a very similar story, and now this makes sense, because what he did was he told them that they had taken their children to the cellars or whatever of Cazador's castle, and they would turn them into night children. So basically like a spawn, like Astarian. But first they would like groom them or something and teach them their ways before they turn them. Now it makes sense. There's so much, like with me killing him now in this scene, and I don't have Astarian with me right now. I usually do, but right now I don't. I wonder what happens if I leave him alive, and if I make different choices now, if I will end up finding him again in Act 3, and we end up helping each other when we get to Cazador's castle, because his people did offer to help me when we finally get there. Like, they had tried to raid the place during even daytime, and they were overpowered. Like, they lost a lot of their people. So I wonder if that would change if I handle this situation differently. So let's see how this goes.
You do know him? I don't suppose you'll tell me where he is.
I don't like that. Those options. Well, this is the best out of all of them, I guess.
As you say, then I must redouble my efforts and pray my delay costs no more lives.
Over me.
Go ahead. The lady of the house awaits. Ah, well. If you had, I could not fault you for lying. His kind have charm beyond our mortal means to resist. I can show you who he truly is, if you will just tell me where to find him. As you say. Then I
Yeah.
must be-
Yeah, I want to let him stay alive. That's probably the best option right now. All right, here's the well.
Fresh, sweet-smelling water gurgles gently below.
Yeah, that's not water you want to mess with. So you see how nice and pretty and sunshiny it is here right now? Well, as soon as you go in the hag's house, it's not that way for long. Are you stupid? Yeah, all of y'all just got hurt.
Let's get on with it.
Still breathing, despite everything.
At the ready.
No traps, please.
Ancient mud mephit. Mephit? The hell is that anyways? Oh, well that was effective.
Moving.
Vatrin favors the fearless.
Think you can pick me up? Victory awaits. I will not let failure.
Well. Okay. So I got 2 that took damage and that's it.
Something good here, I hope. Breathe deep and move. Must be the tree from the next cougar. What is that cliff there?
So that letter was the whole reason why I wanted to come to the island first, because I knew I needed it in order to go back and blow up like Kaga's plans, because there's a couple of different ways that you can play the druid thing. One is that you can you know, have Astarion go all stealth-like and like steal the idol, and do it that way, or you can find that letter, which is in the chest behind like the bookcase, and come here to the island and find the letter in the tree and call her out for it, which that I didn't do. And I was like, oh, well, since I am playing this a little different with a whole new character, like I said, there was a lot of shit that I did my first playthrough on this that I didn't do, or like I got to Act 3 and realized just how screwed I was because I did stuff differently, or like I let certain people die, like Wilburn, and you kind of need him for the taking out the Watchers when you get to Baldur's Gate, in order to like take out the asshat that thinks he's all that in a bag of chips, which he's not. He's ugly as fuck, if you ask me. But you know, it's one of those things that because he died at Moonrise Tower, I was like, well, shit. Oh, can I jump that far? Oh. Who the hell's still left? Well, what are you doing over here picking your nose? Alright. Is it because you can't jump?
The pride of the gate.
You can't jump that far. Okay. Alright, come over here and jump like a white boy. Poor guy. He can't help it. He's jumping challenged. So I learned from earlier mistakes that there were things that I did that I was like, oh shit, I kind of need to go and do things a little differently, because actually I need to come back over here and go out through that portal. That is, if y'all aren't stupid enough to step in the damn water again. See if I can disarm that trap. Oh, good. The spikes in the water suck. Got plenty of poison apples I can throw at stuff. Don't step in that water. That is not a sheep. Bad. Who's walking through the water? Oh, it's a damn sheep. It's a sheep that ain't a sheep. Alright, so now we need to go back to the Emerald Grove. And I'm gonna run back to my camp really quick. That way I can get rid of garbage in my bag, sort stuff and whatnot. Oh, I forgot she doesn't have anything. Alright. the joys of having to sort stuff and whatnot. Oh yeah, that's where I gotta put all my books. So then, I don't think I have anything to put in there. You've got to be fucking kidding me. You can use this as a fucking weapon? Oh my, I mean, I knew salamis were hard meats, but I never would have guessed. Oh my god. 6 camping supplies does 9 to 12 damage. No fucking way. Shit out. I'm on Baldur's Gate, and I am streaming, and I'm cleaning shit out, and I'm like, oh, okay, so what can I keep? What do I need to get rid of? What has like the higher amounts of like shit? And I'm like going through 4, 5, whatever.
Yeah.
You know, anything that's like 5 or 10 or whatever. I'm like, okay, no big deal. I can get rid of this, and this is like the stuff to sell, right?
Right.
And I'm like, oh, those are only 3. I don't need to keep those, whatever. Now, let me see. Are those like 5 each? Oh, they are. Okay, those are good to keep. And I'm like looking through the various things, and then I come across this. You can fucking throw it at somebody or beat them with it. It's considered a fucking club.
Wow.
Oh.
That's interesting.
I mean, I knew salami was a hard meat. I never would have imagined. The game devs have a seriously amusing sense of humor. I'm sitting here and I'm like scrolling through looking at shit, and I'm like, what?
Yeah, I guess I can do
You can literally
artist.
beat somebody with your meat stick.
Yes. You can beat him with your salami. Literally. Oh my god.
So it does 9 to 12 damage. That's better than most starting weapons.
Yes. That's a high level club.
That's a pretty serious club,
A normal
and
club
it doesn't.
is 1d6.
And it doesn't weigh anything. It says it's lightweight. You get 10 gold if you sell it, and it says the weight on it is 0. So I mean,
Yes, and you can eat it if you need camp supplies. So it's the most universal.
and it does bludgeoning damage. Can you fucking imagine?
Now I gotta make a character that uses food, or at least a salami, until I can find if there's any other food that does damage. So that's hilarious.
I'm like, I never would have thought.
They're funny guys.
Oh my god. I tell you what, the shit that Larian does, man.
Yep.
What are you doing? I guess I'm gonna keep my bludgeoning meat sticks. I mean, they do quite a bit of damage. can't fucking believe that you can beat people with fucking salami in this game. Unbelievable.
Glad to have an ally. The lady was so focused. Did you want something? The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow. I try my best. But secrecy is ingrained in me. Lady Shah considers it greater protection than any shield or armor. I don't think so, but you're sweet to ask. Maybe just be patient the next time you see me wince or cry out. It'll pass quickly enough. It always does. Pain
Oh.
is sacred to
Post-poop
Baldur.
zoomies.
Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning. Difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But Perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time's right. Until then, all I can do is endure. I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons.
Hey, soldier. Yeah, let's go straight there. Whatever those fucks are getting up to, it's nothing good. Just to say, by the way, they're not really paladins. Lackeys of the Archdevil playing dress-up as paladins of Tyr. No honour among devils. Trust me, I'll tell you all about it after we take care of the goons on my tail. Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about? Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautilord. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still with a blade of frontiers on my tail. But what about you?
You just put the dog to bed?
Yep.
Lucky you. Sometimes I think I'd be better off indulging in a bit of light oblivion. You may as well make some good memories mixed in with the body horror, huh?
I thought we were going to see some real sparks fly between Will and Carmack. It's almost a pity things ended so amicably. Seeing those two duke it out would be fun.
He's such a sadist.
What? Who? What happened? to Baldur's Gate. Back to Khazad-dûm. There's no other reason he'd want me alive. Of course, he'd send a girl to hunt me down. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Khazad-dûm always had a twisted sense of humor. But why send anyone after me? Hardly a threat after all. Maybe he wants to make an example of me, to show what happens to runaways. Or maybe he thinks death is too good for me. We just have to be vigilant, keep our wits about us, and kill any monster hunters in sight. We can probably make an exception for Will. Probably.
Rude, but accurate.
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Hansen, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki sages can cleanse an embedded tadpole.
I already asked that question. Not gonna ask it again. Might piss her off.
The Blade of Frontiers at your call. He brings to mind a story. The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a rottenness corn purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales, don't you think? Refuse him, no matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you. The cost will be too great. Take a single step towards him, and he'll dog you the whole journey. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure, but the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything. My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the cloakroom when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after. I left him with his uncles. 5 years on, and he's flourishing. If only every child was so lucky. I mourn the ones I could never save, whose cries I never heard. In the boy's tears, I finally saw the suffering wrought by the villains of the wild. The frontiers demanded a blade, and so I heeded. It was an even bloodier day, and a stronger foe. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days. By all means. Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready. And just when things were warming up.
Why are you over here creeping on Karlak? I gotta put gear on her anyways. I just realized I hadn't geared her out yet.
What's the story? Yes.
Well, just long enough to put gear on you and get you leveled up, girl. Why do you tell me no, ho? Get over there and get some gear on. I guess I need to go feed him. So I guess I gotta go find something I can dig around in the chest to feed him. He looks like he's gonna puke. I don't know what I got over here that will take. Well, since I got 3 of these, one of those should work. One of those might work too. All right, Gail. Oh, now, see, now you look fine. A minute ago, now you look like you're gonna heave again. Lord.
That is most.
Oh shit. He wants something that. Oh no.
Perhaps I'm not conveying the urgency of the
Okay,
situation.
so
It's
he doesn't want something in my
incredibly
bag.
important
He wants
that you
something
give me a
will.
suitable artifact. Please.
He wants something.
I see. Let me remind you that this is not something that can be ignored forever.
Okay, so now I have to go look and see what I have to give him. Because there's something I'm wearing he wants. So that tells me I need to go look for shit in my bag that he'll take. So what was I? Oh shit! No, don't do that. What was I wearing that he wanted? There it is. Okay, so it says he can absorb it. Alright, so that gives me an idea of what he needs. So I can't just pick it. I have to look for the warning. Fine, I'll put these things back. Oh. Well, that works. It's a green item anyways. This works too. Might as well start low and work your way up to legendary shit. What's that dagger? Oh, well, I don't want to give him that dagger. What's this dagger? That's a piece of shit dagger anyway, so. Okay, so those would work too. Those 2 pairs of gloves. And those gloves there. Alright, so I got a beater weapon and a dagger he can try and eat. Alright, let's go see if one of those will be more to his liking. Yeah, looks like he's gonna heave.
What's on your mind? Apart from finding me an artifact to
You
consume,
turd.
which I assume you're pursuing with the appropriate urgency.
Yes, I'm back.
That is
Asswipe.
most gratifying to hear.
May I?
Oh, you don't want the dagger. But you like the beater. Okay, you can have the beater. But look at that. Everybody else is wearing the stuff, but at least it tells you, you know, that they're wearing it, so.
Thank you. That hit the spot. I could feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters. It's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told. My lady, I bow to your boundless kindness.
What a putz. Alright, let's level her up. Ugh. Oh my god, I just realized there's a skeleton hanging here on that outfit that I just put on her. And it barely covers a... Well, at least it doesn't move when she does, so that's a good thing. Didn't know this was even an option. Curious how this would go. Let me save first.
Better than nothing.
What's on your mind? Ah, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Which of our esteemed company am I settling for?
Okay, this feature I really like, where you can just talk to them and be like, oh, just take their place. Since I've given her new gear since she was new to the party, and I've leveled her up, I can now have him take her place because Lae'zel is in the party, but I kind of need her right now for something else. So I'm going to have him take her spot for right now.
Shall we?
So that works. And now... Oh, wait, somebody's in chat. Wait, which weapon on Karlach you mean? Let me go. I'll go so that you can see it. I kind of am using a cheat mod. So at the very, very beginning of when you start off on the Mind Flayer ship, when you go in to get the key and whatnot, or the information that you need to let out Shadowheart, that chest that's right there first when you're starting out, there was a chest of items. And this right here is, if you look, see all the legendary and rare items? All of this stuff is from that chest on the Mind Flayer ship. So also this chest here is a bunch of chests of chests. So I have a mod that I thought it was just outfits. I thought it was just clothing and stuff like this. I thought it was these. And this is what I thought I was downloading, was just outfits and stuff. I also did not expect them to have like spells and extra things like this. I just thought they were like aesthetic pieces. So this one here has like all kinds of like various things. So like if you put just the bracers or like the back pieces on, they're wearing nothing but their underwear and like a cape, which, you know, if that's your thing, then you go do you. This chest I find is really handy. Where is it? Is it this one, 31? Because all of these boots have Misty Step on them. And I was like... So, all of my characters now have on their camp set, which are not like your actual gear. Whoops, I'm hiding. Hang on. I'm so used to hitting C for like character. So this gear here is the side that I'm talking about. So these are the boots that have Misty Step, and then these are like the outfit pieces that came from this chest. I did not realize I was going to get all the other stuff because I found like 2 different like outfare mods, and then I found this mod that had like these really cool like underwear designs, and I'm like, oh, there's like buffs on them. I was like, oh, well, I like the design on them. I'm like, these are really cute. So it was like, but the problem with it is you start off on the Mind Flayer ship with the stuff on the ship, and whatever you don't take with you, you lose 100%. So I overlaid in my Paladin, Lae'zel, and Shadowheart with it. Like I geared them out first with what they would need, and then I took what I knew I would need for all the rest of my characters and spread it out across. Right, well, you know, that's what happens when you fart in your underwear. Kind of blow holes in them. So, the weapon that she has on her is this one here. It's called the Force Hammer. And it came from that chest that I thought was just like outfit stuff. So I'm not sure which mod it is because I have like 3 different outfit mods, and I was like, I don't know which one it is. And I tried to change the color of it, and it wouldn't let me change the color of it. So, would you get your ass spun back around? I guess I could just do this. There it is. But this is the legendary version of it, and it is really neat looking. It looks like it's got a big bloodstone in it. I have a rare version of it still in my chest as well. But she needed a 2-handed weapon, but I didn't really have it. Get your ass back over there. I'm trying to send you back to the chest. I have a rare one still in here. Because, of course, you want legendary on all your people. Where is the other one? It's right here. So here's the other one. But, of course, you want, again, legendary. But, yeah, you can throw it. And I think if this is if I remember correctly, if you throw it, it comes back to you. So it returns if you throw it, which is really nice. It's considered a war hammer. So it's not like a spear or a javelin. So if you can't have one of those two items, then that. But it has the versatile feature as well. And it also has bludgeoning. So in other words, you can go dunk. Yeah, no. But yeah, this is the rare version, and then can I do this? Am I allowed to do two? Ah, shit, nope. Okay, and here's the legendary one. And then it won't let me scroll. There's that little dunk thing that I just did. That's what I think of when I do that. So, but yeah, it's a pretty nasty weapon. So between that and the shield that she has, which is this one, which the current character I'm on is not proficient with shields, but Karlak is. I think that would do pretty well, because then she can bash people. Will do shield bash and stuff. So she can block with her shield and then bash you in the head with her warhammer. So I thought that would be pretty funny. But I was not able. I was trying to change the color of this to be black and red, because I thought that would be awesome. And then I changed the shielding color to be more red to match the weapon. And then I changed the bracer colors to be red as well. And then I changed this to be black so that it would kind of offset the shield and the weapon. I realized when I got to Act 3, because I stopped playing for a while because I have health problems and whatnot. And so I'm actually in a full-blown migraine right now, which is why only one light in this room is on. And my voice you'll hear my voice cut in and out. But I got most of the way through Act 3 to the point like where I need to take out Meat Dress and dude that thinks he's hot but he's really fugly. Those are the only two really left that I need to take out, and then the steel. But I have to take out the steel watch first. Thank you for the color choices. And yeah, migraines. I have a chronic migraine condition, so it's one of those things. I've got pills there. I've got a bottle of pills here that I take. I've got my bag down there that's got two more versions of actually. You know you have a chronic condition when you have 3 different migraine medications within reach of your computer. So, this is the Nurtec ODT. This one here is like, when the other two don't work, this one works sometimes. But it leaves this really weird metallic taste in my mouth. It's like minty at first, and then it leaves a really weird metallic taste in my mouth. So like everything I eat and drink after that tastes like I've licked a bad penny. So it's like get 8 hours of relief and put up with the bad penny taste for like 2 days, or yeah. Oh, and I do monthly injections too, and I have a daily migraine pill that I take in the morning, and I've got a migraine pill that I take at night. So yeah, I'm on serious medication for migraines. But you know, it's all in my head. I love how doctors throw that in my face, and I look at them, I'm like, Yes, yes, it is. tell me something I tell me something I don't know. um, but anyways, so when I finally got to Act 3, I realized I fucked up. Like, I fucked up. So I have a druid that I was playing as my main character. Well, I mean, you figure it's a neurological condition. Yeah, right. It's like no shit, Sherlock. You know, it's a chronic neurological condition that is caused by something in my brain not doing something right. So yeah, you tell me it's all in my head. Absolutely. Now find and the thing is that you can't find it on an MRI. You can't find it on an X-ray because of course it's not a bone. You can't do a CT scan on it. You can do an MRI to test for like other things related to it because I have had a brain MRI. I had one actually. Let's see. This is the paperwork for it. No, this is the paperwork for my T-spine. This was ordered in July. But they did the brain MRI and MRI of my neck to check for like a new stroke back in like September. Because I had a stroke in 2007. So, and though having had a stroke can also cause migraines. So, it's just one of those things that, comes with having health problems. So when I finally went to go take out the steel watch, I was looking up some information about how to disable the gates. And I found this like gamer article, and it said, oh, you have to go talk to the dwarf people at like the beginning of the city, and they give you this bomb that's got like some magic thing on it. It's got like runic magic, but basically it's like this kind of bomb or like this kind of bomb that you throw at the gate, but it's got runic magic on it that like blows the gate off its hinges. But you have to talk to some dwarf or something that goes to a cave. And I was like, oh, I remember finding those caves. But like when I went back to the beginning of the city to go in the cave, I'm like, wait a minute, why can't I go in the cave? So I talked to my friend who's also played Baldur's Gate 3. And she's like, oh, did you save Wilburn from the Act 2 Moonrise Tower? I was like, oh, you mean the guy in the prison cell? I was like, yeah, I went and talked to him and stuff, but no, he died in some fight before we got out of Moonrise Tower. Why? And she's like, well, shit, you're fucked. I'm like, uh-oh, what happened? And she's like, if he doesn't die, you don't get the support of the dwarves and the halflings or what. Yes, back in Act 2. And so I found the cave, but I couldn't go in. And so even though I talked to like everybody in the city and whatnot before I went and talked to like douche nozzle that thinks he looks hot, but he's disgusting, Gortash. So I don't have that help. Like I took out Raphael like he was yesterday's garbage and went, once you learn, like it took me an hour the first time to kill Raphael, and then I went back and redid the fight just to see if I could do it better and faster. Basically, if you just tell him to shut the fuck up and you keep shooting him with let's see, who has the right arrows? Is it this one? No, is it this one? There's one of these arrows, it's got this one. Okay, if you use this arrow, the silence arrow, and you poison your weapon with the right poison, you can backstab him or slash him or hit him with one of the weapons that does blind and silence. So you blind him with your melee weapon. So you have one person near him that does physical damage to blind him, and you shoot him from across the room with this arrow, and it does shut the fuck up spell damage on him. Then you have your other two people go take out those towers. You can do the entire Raphael fight in like 20 minutes. Now, of course, you're going to spend 5 minutes of the beginning of that fight just listening to the awesome music. But if you're like me, I was like, oh, wait. And the first time I heard the music, I was like, oh my God, this is like some epic music. I'm just going to. And I did. And I just kind of sat there and just enjoyed the music and then hummed along to it because I thought it was so epic. So Larian really did a good job with this. With this game, because I used to play the like original D&D games when they came out, like Dungeon Hack back in the day, back in, was it late 80s, early 90s when that came out. So the Raphael music was just, it was chef's kiss. It was just so amazing. And then of course the ending and dealing with hope, and it was, if you go through the house and you find all the little parchments about training Hope, it's really fucking horrifically sad what Raphael did to her. What a narcissist piece of shit that man is. Or devil or demon, whatever the fuck he is. But like, I'm like, man, that's like my ex-husband. Oh God, no, I'm over 40. I'm well over 40. Closer to 50 than I like. The fact that he basically brainwashed her and then used her sister in such a way, the way that he used her sister and then kind of like turned them against each other. And then at the very end, Hope still loved her sister enough to go back and feel sorry that she was dead. I was like, well, if that ain't the definition of hope, I don't know what the fuck is. Because, like, kudos to you, sister, because, like, I'd have been over there peeing on her. She fucking sold you. But, like, because her sister was literally a piece of work. But, wait, why do you have 2 of those on you? You shouldn't have 2 of those. I have another mod that allows me to have like endless arrows and endless potions and things like that, where like as long as I'm not like throwing a potion, that they only need like 1 of everything in their bag. Now the things that you throw, I usually keep 2 or 3 of. That way I'm safe. But I don't know why he had 2 of the same potion in his bag. That was really weird. Sorry, you got me off on a tangent. I had an ADHD moment. Yeah, exactly. I do have other Baldur's Gate content. I don't normally like stream with the mic and stuff on. Sometimes I do like quiet streaming where it's just the game. Sometimes I have the camera on. Sometimes I don't. Oh, Lord, looks like Bone Dude needs to talk to me too. So, yeah, have a great night. It's almost midnight here, but I don't know how much later I will be up. I do have to work tomorrow. I randomly stream, so I'm not like consistent with it, but I do have like other content and stuff that goes up on this channel. So sometimes it's makeup related, sometimes it's gaming, so you never know what you're gonna find. But yeah, have a great night as well, Craig, and maybe you can catch me another time streaming. See you later. Alright, what do you want, Bone Dude?
We meet again, as predicted.
Yep, What do you want?
I shall be here in my camp, for whenever thou hast need of my... There are...
Oof, that's... Yeah, that's bad.
There is a great divine energy indeed, but the source is unclear.
Beyond the mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine
Emperor. Discount on the absolute fell in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking. Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them.
I've never done hirelings before. That would be interesting.
Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind. My services are all that I can proffer thee. What thou wilt do with them is for thee to undertake. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more. Because it is my calling, there is little else to explain. Very well. Impossible. Thy party is full. As thou desire. Choose.
I've never done a hireling. Oh, she's cute. Wait, that's female? No. Really? I did think about putting a beard on mine. I'm like, dwarf, female, should have a beard, but I did not put a beard on mine. I get Yankee Monk. I've heard they're pretty OP. Never really played with one before. Well, that's basically a Starian right there. Don't have a sorcerer either. Hey, it's a hair I have on my other character. Outfit looks nice though. I like all the detailing. Really pretty. Isn't Will a warlock? Sir Fuzzalump? Yeah, I think I'm gonna pass for right now. So the only thing I can see that would be interesting was a sorcerer, which basically if you have Will or Gale, you really don't need one. Ranger, I mean, I don't even know really how much they would be any different than having a character with a bow. The monk would be neat, though. I mean, you figure I have Lae'zel, who's a fighter, and I have Karlach, who's a fighter. So, again, that would not really be needed. And once I find Halsin, I don't need a druid. Cleric, I have Shadowheart. Bard, I mean, what are they going to do? Play me a song? And Karlach is a barbarian, so I really thought that was a dude. It looks like a dude in the face. Terrifying. Okay. Alright, let me go pick Lae'zel back up.
Let's have a discussion.
Gale is positively voracious. Well,
It is done.
need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need. Sylvanas.
Astes subeunt protogenos muninos. Again.
Alright, let's go see what this crazy bitch is about to do. I wonder if I should go talk to her first. Is Nettie in here? Yeah, let's go talk to Nettie first.
Take it one step at a time, Nettie. Come on. Any word on Master Halsey? He and the adventurers were headed to the ruined temple in the west. Master Halson studied that drow for days, and he was sure something at the temple could help his research. I'm praying he was right.
Action, not reaction. One should weigh directly. That way.
My faith protects me. On I go.
What to do? Why are you here? I sent you to Zevlor.
What?
Well, she's definitely a busty little thing. Makeup's pretty though.
That damn nose of yours has gone poking in our business. Mistress Ollerton, I can explain. Shh. No need. It couldn't be helped.
Korga, what is the meaning of this?
You think yourself quite a spy, don't you? Go on, tell him.
What's in the cloak word? Korga,
Mm-hmm.
have you lost your mind?
Yes, she has.
He's weak, Wrath. But in the shadows, we are strong. We are safe.
No, you're not, bitch.
There is no other way.
You and Alcin welcome untouchables to your midst. You defile the grove for the sake of harmony.
Ollerton speaks truth. Who among you disagrees? Who would see this grove in ruin?
The choice is made. Korga, burn the tainted away. Start with the snitch.
As you say, Ollerton.
Oh, I hope this works. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's why you save. Because that roll was trash.
choice. As you say, Alden.
Oh shit, you know what I should have done? I should have gone back to the other save and taken the potion of mind reading. Well, that works too.
With the grove taken for Cloakwood, the circle will see that I'm right. The Great Mother will guard us from all danger.
Right on the nose.
No, you twist the teachings. In harmony, we perish. In shadow, we are pure.
You watch Korga closely. If she is moved by your plea, she gives no sign. Korga eyes you intently as you speak the text etched into the frescoes. By claw and tooth, from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. The forest rose with claw and tooth to tear the darkness from its roots. In darkest hour a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. The towers seized, the battle done, the moonrise broke the darkest one.
When the darkest hour fell, it was us that brought light. Sylvanas demands we illuminate shadow, not hide within it.
Was I so right? Careful, Korga. The shadows don't forgive.
I belong to the shadows no longer. You've no power over me.
You question my power. Mother Earth, hear me. Grant me your wrath.
Time to strike.
You will face Sylvanas' justice.
If it's an argument you seek, you won't find it here. Whatever the Emperor's judgment, I will accept it in full. Seems like a good moment to talk. Wrath thought me a danger. Seems I've proven him right. I endangered a child. I betrayed the Circle's trust. We will stop the right and I will stand trial. My fate lies with Sylvanas. May he have mercy. We will grant them safe harbor until they depart. Meanwhile, help us contend with the goblins. Perhaps we can dissuade them from attacking. It began with a letter. There was no messenger, it simply appeared. Alden came soon after. An army was coming, she said. Goblins, drow, and more still. Legions upon legions. The druids of Cloakwood knew the dangers this would bring.
They ordained that all circles cast the right to shelter from the storm. Oladin taught me to harness the Tree Father's power to wall us in. In return, well, you know the rest. I would turn the grove over to them. I won't forget the wounds I've inflicted. I pray Halcyon returns to heal them in full.
You have saved Korga from herself. I cannot thank you enough.
Last time I just killed her.
I see it on your face.
My savior. I wish you could have visited in better times.
How fine at your magic.
Shadow druids. To think we were rotting from within. Oh, I'm sorry.
His shirt is doing something weird.
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail? Shout until my head hurts? Silence. Your help is not required. Not by me, at least.
Have to keep going.
You may have won over Korga, but I'm not so easily swayed.
Alright. Twerp. Pestery little booger. What the hell is she wearing all of a sudden? Did she like change outfits?
I hear you brought Korga back from the brink. My thanks. But what about your other mission? Any word on Master Halcyon? Please hurry, for both your sakes. Wing's still a little stiff, but I'm getting stronger. Korga was right. We must put ourselves first. You had no right to intervene. You're not one of us.
To think we almost finished the ritual. I felt honored when I was chosen to participate. Now I feel guilty I didn't object.
Did I say that out loud? We've been chanting for days. I need some rest.
Always room for more.
The Night of Thorns has ceased. It seems you will be allowed to stay.
and behave. Koga lied to us. She betrayed us. She didn't deserve your mercy.
We need a leader.
Shh, I'm concentrating. Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle? No, it's leaning too much to the left. Yeah, that's it.
I know you had to stop her, but Koga was just trying to protect us. She went too far, but at least she had a plan.
Yeah, right. Where'd the lady go that was...
I thought you were at the ball prom. Where's Elsie?
We've ceased our ritual, but that's not an invitation for you to do as you please. Be respectful of this place.
attitude?
This place ain't so special. Why were the druids so protective of it? Now they're done messing about with rituals, maybe then what can make themselves useful.
Looks like the druids have eased off some. Small mercies. You're curious. You've got a great many odors about you. What happened to you?
He listens, rapt, hanging on every word. As you near the end of your tale, you see his attention drift as he licks his lips, thinking about something else entirely.
I mean, he is a bear after all.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
You saved our little girl and stopped the ritual. Thank you. We're in your debt.
Yeah. I mean, thank you for helping me.
Now that the ritual is over, unfortunately, some people you kind of have to talk to again because things change.
You did this to yourself. You did this to yourself.
Can't afford to stay idle.
I ought to speak. I'm done with you. You better hope we don't have to talk again.
No time to rest.
Step.
Never wanted the easy part.
Please leave us be. This isn't a good time.
It's fine, Memnos. Having fun with your new goblin friend? Bet you aren't.
simply begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake. It is if we end up dead. Our best chance to make it to Baldur's Gate is on our own. This place is lost. You are looking at Leroican's newest apprentice. Yes, that Leroican. The greatest wizard in Baldur's Gate.
No, he's not.
I've heard that name before. A young man, yes? Lives in Ramesses Tower in the upper city. The very same. Word in Waterdeep has it he's a bit of a cad. You say he's an accomplished wizard? Of course he is. The greatest spellcaster along the Sword Coast. As if I'd settle for a lesser mentor. In that case, I'd very much appreciate it if you could arrange an introduction, should we reach the city. Common gossip. The byproducts of ignorance and jealousy. I've admired Leroican for years. Never dreamed he'd answer my letter. But I've worked myself to the bone for this. Few can match me in either magic or talent. The names Roland and Leroican will be known far and wide. You'll see.
Well, I don't know. My other character killed him, so.
Thanks to you. That kid is my locket. My mum gave that to me on her deathbed. Get out of my face. Got nothing to say to you.
Rude
drinking.
twat.
You're leaving. Didn't ask for your help. You can keep your honor and stick it somewhere else. What do you want, anyway? I ain't local. I knew the fella in charge. I barely said 2 words to the devil swarm in his place. Aye. His name's Halsin. And if he's still alive, he'll be cursed in the day he laid eyes on me. We've got a contract to track down some relic, and he wanted in on the job. Eyes lit up when he heard about it. Didn't work out, though. Goblins got him when we were turning turn. He's either digging latrines or boiling in a cook pot by now. Job's all yours, if you got death wish. There's a
Thought I
wizard
already got
in
the
Baldur's
contract.
Gate that'll pay goblos for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it. If I knew that, I wouldn't be back here. Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die.
Better not be cursed.
Alright, let's go see what Zevlor has to say. Come on, Spooky.
Keep your steel sharp.
I'm told the druids have stopped their damn chanting. What happened? Truly, your mater's ashes. I never thought you would actually so please. Thank you. We still have the goblins to contend with, but you've given us time to prepare. I need to ensure my people make the most of it. But here, left over from my soldiering days, it's sparse thanks for what you've done for us, but gods and goblins willing, I won't need it again. If you can clear the road of goblins, as you say, I'll ensure a reward is gathered for you. We're civilians.
through enough.
What the hell he's going on about, but okay. There's a damn fern in here. Now, since these two were so mean to me last time, let's see if they're willing to be nice to me this time.
Aradin's back with his tail between his legs. I'm glad for your help, but I'd hoped you were Halsin. By all rights, he was a good man. I saw enough of him to agree. And I'm tired of good people dying. That's for sure.
Here lies Canon. He gave his life defending others. He will be missed.
I haven't seen a single goblin. That's good, isn't it?
Glad you were here for those goblins. Picked one off yesterday myself. Shot her through the throat. That should have killed her, but she kept gasping. Clawing at the arrow. That's what Zevlo said too. I hope you're right. I want to help. I just didn't think it would feel like this. What's next? I like Gale, but I'm keeping all my good gear well out of sight. Everything fancy he touches meets a grisly end.
Oh, Jesus.
What can I do you for?
Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want me to join. Excellent. Let's go.
That was funny shit.
nothing really. Not to put too fine a point on it. On occasion.
I'm more used to feeling cobblestones underfoot than whatever comes, I'm ready. I'll take this way.
One would believe. Yes.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Okay, so he's acting like he's gonna puke again, so I guess I gotta find him something to fucking eat. I love how everything I have like doubles and triples of he can't consume. Alright, that should be enough.
I don't suppose you've any clue where we are in relation to Mordor.
From this distance between Outerell and Baldur's Gate, I'd say a long way away.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
Well, then why does it let me select more than one if you can't have more than one?
It is a strange experience. Each time anew, I come. Lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite. The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
No one back home will ever believe this. What path lies before me? Might be useful. Just curious. Those paladins I need to stop are that away.
I know, but I gotta get my shadow monster to follow me.
Hey, we're still going after those paladins, right? Can't leave Zariel's bruisers roaming the coast.
Good news. Can't wait to see him finished.
Please, no more. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home. The Archduchess will be delighted when we return with Karlach's head on a pike.
There's something in the squint of his eye. You suspect he's lying.
Enough! Enough! Can't play pretend anymore. Karlach, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
The furnace was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back.
My faith will protect me.
Gods, it's hot in here.
What's the plan? Got to move.
What's it gonna take?
Easy as.
Of course.
Front end line.
What path lies before me?
Can't afford to let up. Heading there.
bonked her on the head.
Fuck Thalia. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash. That's right, she won't. She can't. She couldn't even lay a finger. Open up. Fuck you. Come slow down.
Well, Carlax just needs a moment. She's a wee bit angry at the moment. I think we're just gonna go stand out here for a moment till she calms down.
I ought to do it.
Well,
Want to have a word? Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look? Honey, I could go all night. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down. Well then, maybe I can make his acquaintance. Titan screw or two might let me keep a little calmer. Maybe even manage a pat or bump without burning someone to death. It's been a long time. Let's go find your friend before I blow a gasket. Lead on.
she freaking torched the place.
What's next?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Infernal servant. So long I've forgotten. Why? Saurian's brute destroyed me. The
Lady Zarya.
The spell's power remains. You can ask no more questions.
I don't think I remember seeing him in here last time. Interesting. Because I remember going through this building with a fine-tooth comb. I don't really need any of this stuff, to be honest. Never have enough torches. I'll need that water when I get to the hag's house. Alright, so why didn't you just use the damn ladder, you dipshit? Alright, so now that I know Gale has the wrong boots on, which I did not realize that. That's weird. Why did it let me put them on him and then say not proficient? Doesn't say they're medium armor, does it? Oh, it does at the bottom. Okay. That's what I was looking for. That's why I gave him those. Okay. I could have sworn I had sent him those water deep boots at one point. I don't know why the hell he was wearing the wrong boots, but got it figured out now. Are you wearing stuff that you can actually wear? I fuck up and put something on you that you can't wear? No. It says you're proficient with heavy crossbows, so I don't know why it said that you weren't proficient, but probably because it's still on the gale for a minute. Alright, what about you? Got any complaints with your armor? Are we good? Anybody else got a bitch about the armor I put on them? Okay, not proficient. Not proficient with long swords. Okay, so I need to switch out your longsword. Okay, this you can use. Okay, you like that. That works. Alright, so you don't like the long bow. You don't like the crossbow either. So I guess I'll have to train you in that. Interesting. I know I'm gonna need him in a minute, so I might as well swap him out now.
Obviously I would, but you have so many followers already. I wouldn't want to crowd you.
Rude little shit.
In that case, I'd be happy to tag along.
Now let's make sure his gear is okay. Alright, no complaints on his gear. Good.
Alright. What now?
I'm the one you and I worked together, aren't you, David?
Where the hell did you just get up on that box? Just this is why I brought him.
Be careful. There are traps about. That's curious. That thing is tiny, and I am not.
Karlach's temper is a sight to behold. She'll need to be careful. That rage will burn her right out. Nothing here. How much farther can I go?
Step lightly. Traps. How considerate.
Must avoid that trap.
Empty.
Better be careful not to trigger that thing.
Traps. How considerate. Vacant as an orc's step.
Well, that's rather rude to say about an orc. Come on, the door's gotta open back up for me to... Am I stuck in the door?
Only faith will guide me. Better get to it. I wonder what the next move is. Nowhere to go still. On I go. I've got a long road ahead. What's next, I wonder? No time for Danny. Looking ahead. Blades and blades, always sharp. Looks like a trap.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I knew they were down there. Take the motherfuckers out quick. Fucking hate how they laugh. There's still one more down there.
What's hiding here?
Still got the high ground though.
How much farther can I go? Let's get this over with.
Yuck.
Leave it. Whoever's inside doesn't want an audience, and I don't want to fight.
you through smell alone.
We're leaving. What about the gnome? Ain't we supposed to bring him to... I said we're leaving! There's plenty of sport and rich pickings out there for us. Move it! Fresh meats, scared meals, yes. Cut me loose! Free me and find out! There's pestilent thugs! Well, get on with it. You saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes? Nothing. My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on. Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
I forget what I'm supposed to do in here. I think his book bag is across the way. There's something over here I'm supposed to do with Shadowheart.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed
Yep.
and damaged on its statue.
We should keep moving. I don't know exactly. Lady Sharp protect me. It felt oddly familiar. But I don't know why. I saw something that reminded me of my faith. My mission. I felt something rise within me, like my blood was on fire. Then it passed. That's all I know. Let's stop now, whatever it is. Let's just carry on.
I knew I had to do something over here with her. I just couldn't remember what it was. Can I light candles or something? There's nothing like to click on other than the candles, so I kind of wish like in like some games like Elder Scrolls and whatnot, like you can pray on certain things and whatnot. Like you can like hit kneel and pray or whatever. There's like certain emotes and stuff that you can do. This game doesn't have anything like that. I kind of wish that there was something like that that they had. So like when she had moments like that, that you could just give her some sort of like solace or something nice that you could do for her, just to give her like a moment of solace, clarity, peace. And of course it's going to make me go back to camp and rest, even though I'm fine.
Let's see.
Actually, I need to go eat something soon and take my meds, my night meds.
She's coming.
Should have taken my meds an hour ago. Oh, Mizora.
Well, you've been naughty, and you know what happens when you're naughty.
Well, you're just a lion hoe.
Anyone but her. Now, I'm just getting comfy.
You're lucky I didn't kill you in my camp last time I saw your ass.
I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Carmack's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
How much work for a lady. By the way, Carla, Zoriel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
And she technically is heartless.
That's the criteria, by virtue of having no heart.
There you go. I think I better save.
Kill me.
I wouldn't recommend it. I die, and Will turns to Mignon and gets sucked right down to the hells. Which reminds me. Oil burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment. That's better.
Hateful
What
bitch.
the hell have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet.
There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade. Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
Mm-hmm. Hateful bitch. And now I gotta go talk to him.
God's damn her straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
All pets tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. One was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
I want to choose number 1, but I'm gonna go with this one.
I'll say what I can, but it won't be enough. It's Mazora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, unforbidden, unless Mazora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mazora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word. I can't help feeling Will got off lightly. The wrath of the hells is second only to the wrath of the heavens. Having a devil in our camp will certainly make things interesting. Never a dull day, is there?
Yeah, he kind of hit it right on the nose, didn't he?
Your enterprising approach to my problem is most encouraging. But it is a delicate process to keep my condition stable. I do not yet need to consume an item, but keep it close by. It will not be too much longer. Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
And after something like Mazora, it's always best to talk to everybody in camp before you try and go to bed, because then, of course, there's going to be somebody that wants to talk to you.
Frontiers in the guise of a devil. I'd remark on the irony, but I'd hate to waste the breath. Still, it took guts to defy that petty patron of his. The blade's sting is real.
So, Will did the right thing, and it earned him a set of horns. Let that be a lesson to us all.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that. Gobsmacked, really. But grateful. Really grateful. I could learn a thing or two from a man like that. Hopefully we won't turn into mind flayers first.
where Zora flies into the blades of a windmill for what she did to Will. Though, I must admit, the new look is a little dashing. I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely. Very well. Perhaps there's potential in you. Let's see how you handle this. I am indeed a disciple of Shah, Mistress of the Night and Lady of Lost. I assume you've heard of her? Well, if that troubles you, perhaps you should fetch the bailiff to arrest me. Ah, but there's no bailiff here, is there? Just leagues of wilderness and the dangers lurking within. We're in this together, but I'll happily go it alone. My faith will keep me company. We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to narrow it down a little? I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course. Home. Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible. Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter. Not something for
She
light
sure does run hot and cold.
Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. Personally, I think finding this Halcyon is our best bet. If we're truly desperate, we can try to convince that goblin gut in assisting us. I'm not too hopeful that a Gith crash will actually prove our salvation, but worth keeping in mind. I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have, I can't remember them.
Okay, now try and go to sleep. I still cannot believe you can use your fucking salami to attack people with it. That is fucking hilarious. I guess it's night 2 that Astarion tries to attack you and then bite your head off. Aw, the dog ended up showing up.
Thing that's on my mind.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Master,
until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Alright, I think I am going to go ahead and call it a night. I am tired. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. I need to eat something and then take my meds. And so, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and stop streaming and call it a night. And get everything prepped for next time I load it. And I'll see you guys later. Bye.